reasons why. Growing blind to the seasons, I can't live on the edge of sleep. I made all the meanings twice, but these gestures are not mine. The sky's full of old light, the smiles before I sleep. The smiles before I sleep. The smiles before I sleep. Just one false step, darling, you know I'm dead. Just gotta find my thread and follow. Just one false step, blindly away I tread. Just gotta find your thread and follow. Just one false step, darling, you know I'm dead. Just gotta find my thread and follow. Just one false step, blindly away I tread. Just gotta find your thread and follow.
Alright, sorry. Late start and long intro here, but let's try and get started. Oh my gosh. Hey, lucky. Stomach's being a bit weird again this morning. It's not as terrible as it was the other morning, but it's just holding me back a bit. Alright. Mm. 90% of deaths are caused by taking unnecessary risks. Might even be higher than that. I would say next to all deaths in this game are caused by taking unnecessary risks. The game can sometimes throw things at you for sure, but most deaths in this game are caused by doing things you probably shouldn't have done. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Here we are. How what is going on? We are now 6,013 kills in 2 months, 26 days, 17 hours, and we've got our weight going back up. This is episode 17, Managing the Trap. And by managing the trap, I mean managing the one single trap we have that we found. And we are going to do whatever we can in the interim and keep checking that as often as we can in hopes that we can maybe level up trapping before that thing breaks. Anyways, I think I might just eat a few of these for breakfast. We can take this off. So I think what we're gonna do is just really work on clearing areas in and around Phallus. Maybe up into that other little side town over there. And just kind of keep making sure we come back here so that we keep checking the traps. We don't want to venture too far. Originally I wanted to go level up welding, but I think that's going to have to wait. Or I have to wait on the trap. I think I need to do the trap now while the weather is somewhat in my favor. I guess I don't think that matters, though. I'm going to do that in the winter. Either way, it's fine. If we're doing this, then I don't have to necessarily worry about leveling up welding, either, because I'm not driving the car around damaging it. That's unfortunate. I did not gravel freaking cabbage? Let me make sure. But that's actually, it didn't say remove bait either, so it makes me think that the bait disappeared or something. That's the steel, I think. Let's try this again. I'm gonna run by the animals. Oh, nice cough right by the animals. That's not very good either, but that's not something I can control as much. Pretty sure I rebaited that, but maybe I didn't. It's unfortunate if I didn't. Okay. Let me... a little salad. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. That's fine. Waking up still. Why is it fresh? What? What is... Oh, what? I'm so confused. What is it that I have access to that's fresh? Okay, where are we going? So we start by doing that racket, maybe just exploring that road. You know what? I do need to do some more, so I think I do have the welding stuff in the truck still. I think there's also a little complex here we can go do, but we can also just explore these things we already revealed we just didn't check off yet. That's, hopefully we'll find some auto magazines along the way. We'll see. Oh, I was gonna do this though. Hold on. This isn't here for whatever reason, which is weird. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Just to go around with the animals, I guess. I should bring Cabbage out with me. Maybe I'll give it all one of those treats. I keep forgetting that. Duh. Let's do that too. I can use up some of this. I wonder if they care if it's stale. Pet. Wait, where's your pet? Pet? It's not petting. Why are we not petting? you can make... Is the sheep's milk also able to get turned into... butter as well? I feel like it is. So we can do sheep butter. Alright. Interesting. Good to know. Fill up our water. Alright. Go do that rack. There's all this stuff in here, don't I? I don't want to take the trailer. I kind of don't need to build anything. Yeah. Oh, why? Why? Come on. There we go. I think I'm going. My trailer. Here. Alright. Make sure. Oh, why? Cruise control freaks me out every time I engage it. Literally just go do this first, then maybe go get that after. Oh, fuck me. That stupid cruise control just did me in. Oh my god. I didn't even know. I accidentally engaged it and then I unpaused it before disengaging the map, but I don't think it would have mattered. How bad? Not too bad. It did do some damage to the hood there, though. Well, that was annoying. I always forget how do you... Yeah, shift, okay. It's because I get in the car from running, I think, and then I'm still holding shift. Okay. To be more competent at that. I really can't be messing up my hoods right now. Especially the stupid mistakes. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. This is fine. It's a zombie-free town. Sorry. Oh, there's one all the way over there, too. Yeah, that one might get to live for now. A bit out of my way. And actually, it occurs to me that going after this place... Yeah, damn it. Alright. Let's get these guys. I'm not gonna chase every zombie right now, but the ones that are like kind of directly on my path, I guess. He can stay over there, it's fine. Technically wandered into town. So I go down this way a bit. This is it here. This is gonna be... I'm just wondering if I should just go on foot. I don't like all the small trees. Yeah, I don't like this. I was gonna go through this way, but there's so many things now. I really should put my armor on. There's not that many. And it does just cause us extra stress having it on. Let's go up this way. Let's just see what we really have to what we have to deal with. I'm pretty sure there's a little, like, civilian... I knew that was close to breaking. I may as well kill these guys out here. I may as well kill them along the way. I just don't leave them out here. What are they doing out here? All the way out there, anyways. I mean, I think the building's up here a bit ways still. I'm actually not sure which one of these paths I should follow. Oh, this one. Maybe I should have brought my armor for this. Just because it's a little bit more. I think that guy's stuck in the rock. Maybe it is on the other path. I could have sworn there was a little civilian barracks on this path, but I'm starting to think I'm not so correct about that. I'm just out here fighting zombies for no reason. I may have better things to go do. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep doing that. Maybe it is there. If I don't do this now, it's gonna get way more overgrown and just be harder later, so... Alright, one more look. We're gonna go up that way. We're gonna put this on. I did a stupid, didn't bring food with me, did I? I always forget something. No fails. Because I don't plan to be gone all day anyways. Plan on going home at the end of the night. Never going anywhere too far. Alright. T2. It seems to be thickening up over here a little bit too, so maybe that's a sign that there is a thing over here. Oh, I have a cabbage. Okay. Off. Something's probably gonna come out and check out my cough. Oh, here it is. Okay. Mic was muted for a second. There's one of the trees right there, and I just can't quite see it. No, that's super important. I don't want to flank me though. Get away from these damn bushes. Oops. Okay. We'll stretch out of the wrist. A little water. All right. Okay. Stuff up. Probably just gonna clear the zombies over here today, and then I'll have to come back over here tomorrow and like loot it. Not my favorite angle to fight from. Ever the watch fiend. Ever the watch fiend. Where's this one going? Well, I guess he has to stay over there for now. I'm going on the trees after him. Let's put this on. So unfortunately, isn't one of them civilian. It's literally just the two barracks. There's no little houses around it or even a mess hall area here. This one's super small. I don't know what the devs kind of... Maybe this was more like a workers' barracks or something. But what project would they be working? I don't know what these barracks are for. They almost seem like they serve it on purpose. If this is the key, was it the key of the whole building? I wouldn't have to unlock any of the doors, jump through any more windows. So it seems like a civilian barracks for sure. I don't think we're gonna find much here. Yeah, it's definitely the key of the whole building. Keypads, bathroom. I mean, they don't have an umbrella yet, and like can be useful in the rain. I just don't ever really tend to care. But we'll have one. I dismantle the electronics that on the spot that are just way more than like earbuds and watches, which are very light, and those will just take in. That's fine. What the hell? Do that? Oh. Huh? Well, at least I'll have cleared this place, I guess. Guess I thought I wasn't going to clear this place. There's just not much to it, so we're going to just clear it and then not come back. We don't have the key to this site. Which means let's just go ahead and lose this. I see some more short ones experience. One more, I guess. It's getting late. It's getting darker earlier. So we get later in the year. Oh, damn it. Come on in. Probably just use the window side. Unless we find the key. Shit. Oh. There's not much. I don't have time for that. Or 2 keys for that other building, like literally one room after another, and then now we're not finding. Just go through all the windows, it's fine. Oh, now we get the key. But I bet you that last room's unlocked too. Guess it wasn't, it was actually locked. There's not really anything here. Sounds like a bunch of extra clothes here. I'm just debating on whether I want to put an X through this or a check mark. Given that the clothes can all be torn up for rags. It's technically something. And those rags can be turned into thread. Like used for log wall stuff or... You know, another one of them bots that just doesn't even try. Sorry. Yeah, let me get rid of these two. Just kind of wandering into town, I guess. It's not supposed to be respawn anymore, and I'm pretty sure there's not. There has been a bunch of them over there on the edge of town for... Well, I just haven't gotten up to dealing with them yet. Just funny when, like, single ones wander all the way over here or whatever. Maybe follow the truck or something as I'm driving around. I don't know. So I'm gonna check the trap. Scraps of electronics we get, we'll put over here. Deal with this umbrella, Ella. A. That was terrible. I know. Let's go take a piece of cabbage with us. Let's go check this trap. Oh, fuck me. I hope we find carving book, or carving book would really help us. If I could just do that, then I could easily carve out level 1 carving, and then I'd be able to make the wood stick traps, and then we'd be able to level up trapping a little bit better. But Kinda just have some walls to overcome right now. We don't need to eat anything crazy. I don't think that gunshot's gonna matter too much to us. I'll let you have a little salt and pepper on it, but then we're gonna go over here to the stale cabbages and night stuff then. I take my armor off. Do. Let's go upstairs. Oh, you know what? It's gotten a little messy again. Not optimal place for you to cough, but hopefully that didn't upset the animals too much. Looking more like a respectable human being, I guess. Whatever that matters in the zombie apocalypse. Do another half-hour reading and then we're gonna call it. I forgot to smoke. Damn it. Okay. Well, we'll smoke now. I actually have to have them. He just right through the bandana. Okay. You know what? There. Yeah, there, he's got the honest tape back. And so deplete these toilets. Okay. I like we could do a little fishing. I don't even know what the exact prime fishing hours are anymore. Well, let's go do a little before we take off and choose another target. So I want to work on this too. Those watches. What if I put them in bags if they are less obnoxious? Is that why people do it? It didn't used to be so loud, so it didn't used to matter, but... I'll give it till 8, and if it... Nope. I was gonna say something. Caught anything, we'll call it. If you catch some things, maybe I'll push it till 9. Small black crappie to start off the day. You always want to start off the day with good crappie. I guess that area is another area I could go check in a few days for maggots, where we just killed all those zombies. Need to make a compost bin. Test that out. I don't catch anything else. By 8, I'll call it. Seems to be that. Chicken poo everywhere. Why are there no eggs? Oops. There's a bunch over here, okay. Guess that's fine. I'll label for now. Doesn't really need to be cleaned, but let's just clean them since we're standing here and I have the stuff in my inventory. Should have done the other. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? Stop it. Why am I pushing buttons I don't need to push? Well, we also... I guess part of the reason why it's probably done one and some of the other is we only have 3 over the max for a hutch, so it can literally only be 3 roosting in one, and then all the others are on the other one. I don't know how they choose where they want to roost. Is this sliceable? Nope. It's not sliceable, then it just goes into the freezer. Let's just do another... one hit of fish. And then 2 hits egg. Alright. I guess then... just to have... something in my bag to munch on. Oh. Actually, I gotta check the trap. Morning and evening. Oh, good. It's a baby raccoon. Okay. There he is, little baby bunny. Stressed, huh? Okay, I did that. I guess I have this cabbage. Let's go see if we can... Oh, she ate that old cabbage. I want to get my affinity up with at least the cows, and then they'll just kind of walk over to me when I want to help them, and that'll be easier to... I don't know how long that takes. Guess we'll find out. I should just feed them all cabbage. Watches. Jesus. Feed cabbage. Okay. Walk away from me. Cabbage. garbage. Plain farming simulator, it's okay. I feel like we already did that one. Maybe we didn't. There. Give a treat and petted all of my little livestock. Don't really care as much about the chickens. Oh, we can move some into the freezer. Why are there not more in the freezer? Interesting. Okay. Now we have to decide where to go. I guess now maybe we actually go up there. I'm not going down that dirt road, so I guess that's probably a shorter path around that way as opposed to that. I don't really need to have the fishing rod on my back now, do I? Okay, I don't... I don't know if you can actually fill those up anywhere or not. I'll be able to see how many zombies are on that road too. I'm not going to clear it right now, but arguably that road needed to be cleared more than the other road, but maybe not. I guess I'm not going to travel that way as much, but we might once we start going to Riverside, which I think is probably where we'll go before we go back to Rosewood, just because we actually have a fresh school and bookstore to go loot there. There's a few along this road. We need to come clear this. Might actually grab maybe a revolver. See how we can go enough 38 and do that. Okay, I'm gonna break this down. Oop, okay. And then we'll take rods and bars and the gym parts, which they didn't drop any. That's fine. And then we'll do this Come to our map, and we remove that and add that. I'm gathering all the scrap right now. You know what? We'll use that. Put that in there. Trunk. Oh, wait. What's up here? We haven't been up here. Look around a little bit. What's this gate belong to? What's this road belong to? Nothing. Holy shit, that's just dead ends. Okay. Just a little barn up here. Okay, there's probably a crate in here. Probably not much in it, but let's go look. I hear one. Oh. Yeah. I hear another one. Nothing in it. Like, oh, an animal feedback. I was gonna take it just because it'd be kind of useful, but I could have sworn I heard another one breathing. Oh, there it is. Where are my glasses? Where? Oh, they've got taken off with the welding mask. Okay, well, we'll call this place a dud. Just not a there. Now that begs the question of a whole road just for some tiny little, like, abandoned barn, huh? Is that a thing in Kentucky? Like, are there just roads that lead to, like, random barns that don't really belong to anything? Like, maybe they were farms that were at one point and the farm has since shut down, so, like, the fields aren't really in use anymore or anything like that, and maybe even the houses get torn down, but, like, a barn gets left behind or something. I don't know, I haven't really ever lived in farm country in the area, so there's that. Maybe that's a thing. There are random, like, old dirt roads that lead to barns in the middle of nowhere. Plus, it's supposed to be somewhat detached to this over here, but it's a kind of big gap. Which I think that's where we're gonna go. clear next? I think I've actually looted the first house. But let's just go clear that little area. I have to try to remember to pet the baby raccoon and bunny. So if ideally, oh, just get a mating pair. I don't know how many upgrades I want to go on that. I don't. There's no point like really killing the babies and eating them, right? I don't think there's much food there. It just seems terrible. Oh, I revealed the track. Well, there's not a mechanic with one of these. A few zombies around over here. A bra? Random bra on the road? Oh, I think I gotta remember that. Eric accidentally picks up a bra and then I dropped it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Get a little distance from these guys. I'm gonna go boop. Let's get out. Safety third. I think I came here in my search for Jenny. I wasn't very thorough. Scrap electronics on the ground there. 6 of them. You know what? I'm gonna take those. Stuff's like sticking out the wall there. I feel like I slept in this house. Wait. I don't actually remember. I think it was. I'm pretty sure I did. For some reason I didn't mark it. That was a burned house. However, I found a full pack of cigarettes in the burned house. So, let's at least poke. Iron pipes. I don't know what those can actually be used for. I tend to avoid them. I'll take it for right now. Like there's maybe some like crafting thing you can do with it, like maybe put it in a baseball bat and make it into a weapon or something like that. Light bulbs will take, and batteries. Scrap electronics. Don't need any of the rest of it. I'm gonna run out the door. Okay. Okay, no one's expecting. There you are. I think right in the corner. And stuff. Let's just go and get out of these. That's quite a ways on that 4. So I don't really care about leveling that up. I just wanted to know like how close we are to like needing to read the book. Not a whole lot of benefit in leveling up electrical past 3. Unfair. Kind of inventive, only 2. I guess maybe there are ovens, like something like that. You may have to move. You have to have that level 3. I don't know. It used to be a thing. Ooh, purple floor. I might have to take that. I might have to take the purple floor. How long does it take me to pick up flooring? There's 2 of them on that door. I think we just give them a minute and let them break out. A nimble level. Oh, you spoil me. That's exciting. Is that nimble 3? So I think we can officially keep pace with zombies walking backwards in battle stance. Which means we can walk backwards indefinitely and kind of keep our distance from them and keep fighting them, even with the fast shamblers. That was the goal in B42, or B41, sorry. Alright, we got there. A little bit of nimbleness. So like, I think we should... Oh, they're still close in distance. Is it armor then, maybe, is slowing us down? Maybe they chainsaw? So we're not able to keep our distance necessarily. Huh. I'm gonna have to maybe change something. So this is why I wish you could take doors. Why can't we take? It's a blue door. I want the blue door. Ah, such a shame. Just eat the pickle. Take the margin. I feel like I'm trying to know. Maybe I should just take it and test it. Is this something I can use as bait? There are some meats you can use as bait, some you can't. I would feel like fish would be something you can use as bait. I'm gonna take it and try. Just put a stinky piece of rotten fish in our bag. Just give that an old top off. Socks. Yay. Alright, I don't want it to wear down my handy knife. I think I just need to do it with a knife. So let me try putting that in my hands. Where's the carpet? Did I ruin it? Chance to break 45. Oh, oops. Okay, I ruined a piece of purple carpet. That's terrible. Alright, well, I need to level up my carpentry before I try to claim that. Noted. Hopefully there's more purple carpet in the world. Let's do... no. Because pearl carpet is supposed to purple carpet. Alright. Things to aspire to. Things to work for. Come back for the purple carpet one day. Don't tell anybody I ruined a piece. Oh, itch. Mom. Seymour Newman. Where's Seymour? Wait, Miss Seymour. Feed me. quicker in battle stance now for sure, though. I know that I can sell it. So that's nice. I mean, in remote places like this, am I really gonna come back for that leather coat on the ground? It's just silly. Maybe I should just start getting some leather strips. How long does it take to do this? Not terribly long. Alright. Let's start taking some here and there, we'll see. Barrels. I mean, I'm not coming back out here, so... Where do you have a scythe? About the filter. Kinda just want to read this right here, right now. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Milk powder. Is that for like feeding bees? I don't know if I have that. Never turned down a bucket. I don't know if I have a watering can yet. Can hold 8 liters. What use is there for cheesecloth in the game? Animal feed. I might drive the truck over here. Don't really need it, but I'll put that in with the chickens. I'll probably secure them for a good amount of time. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. That was close. Hey, come here. And I got a little bit of weight on me. Probably about time to kind of head back anyways. So I didn't really... I'll have to kind of head back over here again tomorrow, I think, 'cause it's not really done. I don't think I completely cleared that. Why am I loading all this? I should just... Well, I'm gonna get my loot bags when I get home, I guess. And this I want to test. If it's bait or not. Oh, it just goes in the compost pile. Okay, it's time. One for this. Cough. Oh, they hear our cough. Oh, this guy. Ooh, beta blockers. That's cool. I'd have preferred smokes, but I'll take beta blockers. He's so lonely. And help him with that. Oh, there's two of them. Wasn't that lonely, I guess. But we got a cleaver. We don't want to leave her. So. Yeah, cookie. Okay, cookie. Pretty active member of my chat for some time, and also a fellow streamer. Chaotic Cookie 89 kind of just disappeared from the internet, which I know people do. But I think about them and I hope they're okay. It was a joke they make all the time, every time I found a cleaver. Leave her, don't want to leave her. It's a silly little joke, but Cookie was fun. It's fun. I hope they're doing alright. All alone out here. If I want to get back for any fishing, I really should just go. Stop getting distracted by zombies. I'll come clear this road another day. It's not even going to take that much effort. I don't even know if it's worth ammo, but it might just be a good place to just get some aiming skill with the revolver. I'll have to see how much 38 I have. Start with that. Go from there. One aiming level now. It should be. Is that a... That's actually a hiking bag. Oh, they're intact. This may have been the boots I was wearing. First pair of boots I found, the rubber boots, I think that's what they were, and I dropped them there when they found actual boots on a zombie. Alright. Let's see if we can catch something real quick. You can go out, Jay. I'm gonna start a red dog rotation here. I'm gonna... All right. Optional fishing minigame, my favorite. I fell in love. I actually tell us every time anyone just kind of talks about fishing in games with the minigame. I can remember it. It was literally Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time that far back. It's one of the first games I feel like I really, really got into, and I think I played and beat. And there was a fishing area there in that game. And I think ever since, like, I loved the fishing mini game, just to go find that little pond and go there and just fish for a little bit. I mean, I fished there more than you should. I mean, there's no. I think you did end up unlocking something if you're ridiculous if you fished there long enough. It's been a long time. Anyways, I think I fell in love with fishing inside games with that game, and ever since, any game I find where there's fishing, I'm there. I won't like do it all the time or whatever, but I will probably do it more than some other things just because I wish I could go fishing in real life a bit more, but I do. I like fishing minigames. But anyways, welcome in, Neil, right? Yeah. It's why is this not it should say did it bug out or something? Oh, I think it just is. It isn't bait. That's unfortunate. So I can't use the rotten fish as bait. Okay. That's what that's telling me. Okay. There's some rotten things you can use as bait. I just don't know what they are. What, any of these will like tell me. I remember Legend of Zelda. That's ever since. Any game I find fishing in. Maybe that's what started even just my initial love of survival games or something. Just because, oh, a game we can fish in. And then fishing for survival. And I don't know. You all just kind of. It's easy for me. See if we can catch one more, at least. Oh, I did go check the trap. God damn it. Yes. Okay. Oh. I'm actually kind of glad that they did. I don't know, spearfishing was a little too OP. And build 41. I'm kind of glad that they... I kind of wish that they didn't just completely get rid of spearfishing. I feel like it should maybe just be something you have to get really high level to do, or something like that. But I do like them adding this whole rebalance in though with the game. It's kind of fun, makes it more interactive. I gotta go check the trap before I go to bed. Excuse me? Oh no, it didn't break, did it? If that broke... I'm not seeing it. Uh-oh. If that broke, then... There's... Oh, I can't even... I might have to just come double check.
Bring out your dead!
Uh-oh. Lyrics from the fluff. I know what game I first fished in, though. I found... Oh, you do? Yeah, see? That's a thing. I'm glad I'm not the only one that just is at least kind of like, I don't know, just kind of attached to fishing minigames. Thanks for hanging out, Larkin. Savvy. I think. I'm either not seeing it in the dark, or my trap broke. Which is very unfortunate. Because that was the only one I had. And I have no way to replace it. No way to even make other traps now. I'm gonna have to come back out here in the morning. But I think it broke. I can't see it. Probably a pile of wood in the brush. Oh, damn, that sucks. I haven't been checking. I'm hoping I will find it in the morning and it just be that I just can't see shit in the dark. But, oh well. Brushed for 2 hours straight. My lord. What the hell were you brushing? A big old fluffy dog, I'm assuming. Holy heck. That's why I will never have a long-haired dog. Holy heck, they can just be... 2 hours of brushing. That would kill my wrist. My gosh. Well, I guess at least they are taking care of the dog by taking it to you. But that's a hell of a job. I bet. I bet. That's why I've had long haired cats, and that's bad enough. I have a long haired dog. Just fuck. Guess at least you're getting paid. Oh, Chola, I just... Okay, hold on. It's between... Oh, so they... Uh-oh. Well, hopefully they... What are they... What's their schedule? I feel like having a really long-haired dog, I almost gotta be brushed every week, but... And then, like, properly groomed probably once a month, but I never had a really long-haired dog. It just seems like it's one of those things, like, if it ends up getting bad, then it's just gonna be really fucking bad. And then... Jeez. I couldn't do it. But GG's for getting through it. I bet the doggo feels great. I bet the doggo's grateful for you doing it. It feels a lot better. Probably feels a lot lighter. I've got a YouTube channel I watch, a guy that goes camping with his dog. And he briefly posted a little bit in one of his last videos after he'd brushed the dog and put like a whole amount of the dog essentially on his head as a wig. Silly. I really watch him for the dog. The dog's just... It's fun. Yeah, I would think that every month they need some kind of proper groom. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I have 2 of these. I have one in that shelf. Well, I have another one in this shelf, but then I found this, and it doesn't look like I have one of those yet, so that's cool. That's already red, so let's take that out of there. It's a weed game where you were in a small boat and you fish. That's all I have. What else doesn't count because that's part of the main gameplay. Well, still have introduced you to fishing in a game, and then point out when you saw fishing in other games, you were like, oh, I can do this here too. It can still count. Did you just change the color of your name? Or am I just saying things? Is Twitch just twitching? Did you just change it because... Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not drowsy yet. Drowsy. You were always green. I'm just colorblind. That's fine. I have changing color blindness. It's alright. Just gonna read for a little bit here. I'm not even tired yet. Alright, well, I must sleep. Oh, I shoulda smoked it, did. Alright. I gotta finish this dog rotation and I need a break myself. It's been a little over 2 hours and that's about when I try to do it. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you in a bit. All right. Should be back. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Let's encounter another day. Start with. Let's not put that in there. Shit, it's a terrible place for it. Just will it fit in? Alright. Okay. Start with a smoke. Let's have a little piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. If I have some candy. Doesn't appear like we have a lot, but alright. Chocolate bar. I think I'm gonna go finish clearing that area up, which I just need to double check. This house, and I think there was a cabinet I didn't actually get to in there. And then It's a fucking fight and a half to get in here. I don't know if that's something. Hold on a minute. Oh, I just needed a extra moment, sorry. My back's fucking still bothering me, and I don't know why. Every time I get into this a bit, it starts fucking freaking on me. I meant to stretch more during my break, and then I got distracted dealing with the dogs and forgot to take care of myself as I normally do. And then I sat back down and started tweaking on me again. And it's just like, I really need to fucking stretch this out real quick. Before I go, I'm sorry. I should have. It is a good guess. That's a good guess. Custard would normally be a good reason.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
As to why. I might just pause and walk away. Hydrating. Why on the camera? Oh, well, probably because I tried to focus tank. No, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Oh. I'm actually like only drinking water right now. I've been trying to actually give up my soda habit. I'm still trying to have 1 or 2 a day. But I'm trying to just drink more water and juice, lemonade maybe. I usually, so far, have been having it to just kind of give me a little extra bit through the stream. I don't finish much, so I would never drink it then. No, I just feel incredibly defeated most of the time. It's my leg and shit, so I don't do as much as I want to do, I guess, that's all. Alright, let's go finish this area up real quick, just so I don't have to think about it. Oh, I want to go verify the trap. Let's go verify the trap. Now that it's daylight, let me see. Oh, I think I see the broken shit. God damn it, it is broken. Right there. Scrap wooden nails. Shit. Well, there goes that plan. Well, that does open us up to do whatever else we want to do. Now, I could actually go do the big welding push. If that's not an operation. That also puts a big damper on the whole cabbage plan. That did not last nearly as long as I would have liked it. And I was checking it regularly, too. To make sure that it didn't just break. I've been checking it every morning and every night. Oh, well. Oh, well. There goes that. Now I'll have to somehow level up carving. We'll either A, have to stumble across the actual mags for the recipes. And then, if I can find fucking, this we don't need levels for, and this can take the cabbage as bait too. But we need the magazine to teach us how to do it. This would be ideal. This, oh fuck, we don't have the recipe for the stick trap. Really? I thought they gave that to you for free. Well, that's shit. How about the snare? Really? You can't do any of them without the recipes. That's kind of... They should give you access to one trap without recipes, but... Or something. I guess I'm locked by the magazine, then. I'm literally locked by the trapping magazine before I can do more trapping. So fishing it is. Okay. We're going to focus in on fishing, then. That then becomes, how do I keep bait coming in through winter? Okay, I'm gonna have to build a composter to find out how well it works still. I can't put that off anymore. I don't have that. I'm gonna have to just sacrifice some cabbage to the composter. Planks and nails and levels. Okay, we just need 4 planks. I have 2 here. I have logs there. Yeah. I gotta build a compost real quick. Oh, I actually have logs there already, too. It's fine. Just put these ropes away. We literally just need to saw 1. I need this plank. I don't need that many nails, but we're just gonna take them. And then we're gonna go... I don't really want my composter in here. That seems smelly. I don't think there's actually a penalty for that or anything, but... Oh, I was hoping to have it... Oh, well, right next to the door. Actually, that's kind of convenient. composter. They changed the skin for it. Looks different now. I believe all of this is compostable. That's why I put a pile over here. I did just throw it away and delete it. Oh, I need to unpack that if the buns are gonna work. Can't open the pack of rotten hamburger buns. Maybe that won't compost. Guess we'll try it anyways. That'll fill it up a whole lot, did it? Well, in that case, I'm just gonna take these. I'm not gonna deal with them anymore. We'll just sacrifice them. Oh, this I actually want to be in the freezer. Well, at some point, the stuff that's in the fridge here, it already is going stale. You know what? As this cabbage just goes stale, that's in their fridge. There's no way I'm going to be able to eat it all. I'll just kind of sacrifice it to the composter. In build 41, the composter was like a renewable source of worms. So that's the reason I'm doing this. I don't know. They've changed a lot of things. So I'm not exactly sure how well this is going to work. Because like digging for worms is terrible now. Supposedly it's still a thing. But I've done some testing with it and had... If it is a thing, it's something like 1 in 100 or something stupid like that, because I've done a couple of dry runs where I've done like 20 furrows in a row and been no worms. So, which I think is silly. I think you should be able to dig for worms and not have it be that hard. But what do I know? Like, it could be maybe not super easy, but it shouldn't be that hard. One in 5, 1 in 10, even maybe. But like I've dug like 20 furrows in a row and got zilch. I've been like, okay, well, so it's not even 1 in 20 or even 1 in 10 or something would have popped. I guess RNG just could be terribly against me. And it's very likely actually, but okay, well, there goes that trapping plan. So, I just want to fucking finish off that stupid little area. Just for my own somewhat slight. 1 in 2. It could also be 2 plus 2 equals fish. I'm not really sure. But, it's neither here nor there. So this car alarm is going off outside. And Cooper needs to let in. Just give me 1 minute. It's amazing that people even still bother with the car alarms on cars anymore. You know, it's like... the average response time to a car alarm is 45 minutes or something like that. It's just all you're doing is annoying your neighbors. I didn't mean I needed to put those away, but that's fine. Let's just go. So earlier I found some fantastic purple carpeting in a house. I have every intention of claiming. However, I don't have the high enough carpentry skill at the moment. And they actually been broke a piece before I figured that out. And so I've already wasted one piece. I don't intend on wasting any more of it. But I'm hoping at some point I'll be able to reclaim that purple carpet. And we'll put that in the base somewhere. That'll be cool. More than just white. I think we have some blue carpet upstairs, but for the most part, it's just a big old white building on a white floor. Which I'm also down with using white in some of my builds. Since I did wait, whoa, I almost just... I'm not going the right way, am I? Oh, this is the way. 100. It's the big 100 streams in a row. Appreciate your support, man. I feel like I should have some sort of special reward or something. I don't know what I would do. My creativity is not my strong point. Alright, let me just... Put that in here real quick. We'll finish this place off. I don't think I checked this. There's some good goodies. Let me go double check this stuff. I think we went through all this. I grabbed the one big bag. I don't know if I want the... Chop down the chicken hut. Okay. That I could call a check mark. I said purple carpet's in there. We'll get it one day. Once I manage to... Like, if I find the... Somehow magically find the Carpentry 3 book, I'll just go blast her out 2 more levels of Carpentry, but... Otherwise, I'm gonna just have to... I'll do some projects here and there and hope that it gets leveled. Well, oh, shit. Hold on. Oops. Who's pissing these zombies off? I want to double check. I'm pretty sure we did loot this. I didn't mark it when I did, so... I just want to give this house a little look-see-poo. We came here and we were searching for Jenny's. I just don't know how good I was about looting it. I mean, there's a Boolean cube. Something, I guess. Might be zombies coming. Let's just shut that. I'm gonna drink this too. And then fill that. Fill that. Nope. I'm pretty sure I slept in here. That's why that's even closed. Window's apparently broken, but that's fine. Waistcoat. I don't think I've seen. I took time to look at that. Was like, I don't think I've seen that in this game. I'll deal with them in a second. Double. Oh, there's a fridge in the window here. A freezer. Double elbow pads. Ooh, steel sheets. I actually want those. Excuse me. Steel sheets. The bag's full. I just want to mark that. How about that? Putting out pretty crayons to use. Oh, I don't want the truck, huh? Come on, guys. All right. Boom. Oops, I didn't necessarily want that to be blue. All right, now I think we're officially done there. Anything else? Okay, check out that little farm area there. Well, I don't have to worry about necessarily getting home at the end of every night. I'd say we just kind of... Well, maybe... Do we do that, or do we... There's... that little area there. Every little house that has a mailbox or a little bookshelf in it has a chance of spawning these old mags that I need, and I'm trying to avoid going to a massive town clear, but it's looking like that's gonna end up... I think we're gonna need to just end up doing Riverside, at least pushing more or less directly through the middle of town, and do the school and the bookstore, and maybe the post office. See if we get at least some of what I want. It's crazy when you want the zomboids to go fast. So yeah, now with the slow shamblers, they can be a little bit of a thing sometimes waiting on them. That's why sometimes I try to like do a little like I will hop the fence and I go like get close to them so they turn into like the full walk. But that has its own, like if they're so close to the fence, then you can't really do that because then you're just gonna like get bit. But then you kind of just have to stand there and like, just take a while to get over the fence sometimes. All right. I guess I should double check these mailboxes just make sure. I'm pretty sure I checked them, but I did. Yeah. And yeah, fine. I'll add them to their kill count. Not killing that many zombies these days. I'm not gonna get out and stop every zombie I see, though. It's not really worth my time at the moment. At some point, we'll be in that mode. Not yet. I did. Clear that, yeah. Okay. I think maybe tomorrow I'll go just a quick run up to that little civilian barracks. Get a few bodies we put down there and just see if we can pick any maggots off the bodies. As silly as that sounds. It's just the amount of fishing bait we have isn't incredible. And I'm not entirely sure. Once winter comes along, it's going to be even harder to get that stuff. I don't think we're not going to run out of food or anything, but I'd like to keep renewables coming in if I can. Just kind of the way I like to play the game. I mean, it's a whole other reason to go to Riverside. More food. I feel like that little area we're going to is where there's the two black cars wrecked and blocking the road. I guess, like, I don't know, do maggots keep spawning on bodies? Should check all these again. Just see real quick. Oh, I saw one. Oh, I guess I have to look. Can you imagine that being your life? Checking dead bodies for maggots. Actually, might be where we need to go. feel like if you're hearing flies, you should definitely find maggots. Oh, I saw one. Oh, this is actually working out. I guess coming and checking multiple times is kind of worth it. Well, the bodies are still there. Nope, that's not it. Okay, I'll go down. So I'm gonna go down past right before the curve. Okay. I just suddenly had a thought about that sports car that I thought about if its battery isn't already drained. It might need to be. I'm not gonna worry about that. Is this it? Yeah. Alright. I bipped through here really quickly searching for Johnny's. I did not loot at all, I don't think. I guess we've killed the majority of the zombies. Oh, there's some over there. Because I came to my shooting. It's one of the mags we need. Yes, okay. That's a good... I think that's actually the one to work on the trucks, too. Waiting for you, our special place. Don't leave me alone. So we have an annotated map for another reason to go to Riverside. Okay. If that one... Yeah, maintenance. So pick up trucks and work fans. That's actually the more important of... Okay. I'm happy about that. Get the light bulb. Foghorn. I mean... If it was actually louder than, say, anything else in the game, I might back that, because I kind of hated back in the day that in order to, like, really draw in zombies, you had to add in this mod that just made cars louder. And I thought it was all kind of cheesy. I would, if there was, like, actually some sort of vanilla thing in the game that was loud enough to draw in zombies from, like, really far away, that would actually have and serve a practical use. I would like there to be a vanilla thing you could use that wouldn't necessarily need to be a mod that would allow you to draw in zombies from really far away if you wanted to. It would still not affect as deaf zombies that exist nowadays, but still. It could be really good for final clearings of areas and If you're just really wanting to go for high kill count runs and stuff like that, it could be incredibly useful and practical. So, I could see it. Well, I mean, they have sirens on cars. But if you're talking more like maybe a tornado siren, but those are like city installation things. Usually have multiple speakers, multiple points of things, and that would just maybe be way to fuck up a city, I guess. I guess maybe if you get your hands on one of the singular speakers and then somehow power it or something like that. I guess that could be a thing. I already have one of these. Do I want another one? Maybe they can be attached to multiple backpacks or something. I don't know how that meshing shit works. I'm not gonna bother with the screws. Yeah, it's definitely a check mark place. Yeah, that magazine was clutch. I'm happy about that. What if I just... Just get rid of this flashlight. Alright. Oh, well. That doesn't sound like it would be too hard to jerry-rig then in real life if you were ungenerative enough. I wanted this. I don't live in a place where there's tornado sirens, so... But I like fun facts. Given you have the right connections and everything. To hook up the air house. Then yeah. So I guess there's a zombie upstairs. Isn't my favorite. See if we can get them to come down. Yep. At least something's coming down. She might have been the only one. I hear anyone breathing. Oh, let's still clear carefully. You know what I was expecting to see there. Sleeping pills. Oh, we're talking about shoots off some 38. Painkillers. I think that's this house. Did I check this book room? I think I did. A radio we could break down. I got, oh, sounds like a back. Thing only available from outside? Alright, let's go check. Heard something else fall out there. There's a bunch of interesting little fields. Like house with absolutely nothing on them. Alright, let's go. The laundry room. Okay. Do you get double carving experience if I get long stick from this? I don't think so. I think that used to be a thing. Right. It's just the spear. I'll take it. I'm not gonna do a bunch of things. If I run in a random wooden mops and brooms, I should carve them in the spears. Okay, there's a little shed out there. Give that a little look-see-poo. This is a strange. What is this like supposed to have been? Like just someone's personal, these guys' personal garden or something? And they were just gonna grow a bunch of different stuff here, but then just didn't. Here's something breathing still, I think. Thought I did. Maybe it's just the wind. Alright. Yes, we're good. Another smithing hammer, huh? A wooden rod. I want this. Is it me? You? Is it you or you? No, is what me? What? I'm confused. It's fine. I live in the state of confusion anyways. No. I can't hear my own voice or I don't hear myself in my headset, if that makes sense. I don't have it set up to be that way. I kind of felt like that would be really annoying. I have indications to tell me that the microphone is getting a signal in a few different places. I don't actually hear it. Nope. Nope. Couldn't have been me breathing. Definitely heard. I heard the sound from my headset in the game. Sheets covering the window. Think I hear something in there. Go check the front door before we go through a window. Just check the corner of the house. Okay. That's locked too. Alright. Alright, let's go through a window then. Definitely hearing a zombie in there. Guess there's one in here. Oh.
Hey!
Is there one in here still? Or is there two in there? There you are. Huh. Sneaky basement. Let's go do sneaky basement. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. This is... camera film? That's isn't creepy at all. Someone's dark room. Fucking back. Break into a government building and steal their pens. I'll put it on the to-do list. I'll put it on the to-do list. Of that, you are correct, sir. Of that, you are correct. I guess the more accurate question that really needs to be asked here in the moment is just how dire is my need for pens? And that's where the it gets written in on the to-do list. I would like one of the multicolored pens. I haven't found one of those yet. And I could like retire the crayons and pencil. Yeah, there's a pen that, like, I don't know if you've seen them in real life that have like those different slider click things. They can do a red, green, blue, black. And there's like little clicks on the top of it and it switches colors. Yeah, they have that in the game. I just haven't seen one yet. I have seen one before on like other runs. It's vanilla, it's not a mod or anything. It's definitely a real thing in real life and in the game. I've seen them in real life too. My back just needed a minute. Sorry. It's new since build 42. It wasn't in build 41, I don't think. But they do exist now in Build Fort 2. Make improvised lighter? What does aluminum foil have to do with improvised lighters? Interesting. Some Carpentry 3 or some books that... I don't think we have a teddy bear at home yet. That sounds really dangerous. You are not incorrect. Or you are here. This is saying electrical wire, battery, and adhesive tape. Where does the aluminum foil have to do with anything here? Why is researching aluminum foil give me the... Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna make that. It's fine. I mean, it could be useful to know, though, if in the more less loot runs that I'm... Swap the wire for aluminum foil. Okay. That's fair. Interesting. So that's a reason to actually keep wire. Huh. I've been mostly throwing away wire because I didn't really know. Think it had any might use. That might be one thing I might actually use wire for. I might stockpile some. Not a lot or anything, but some rolling papers there. I'm missing a can. Good. Oh, jar of leeks. It's rotten, but should I take the jar so I can maybe jar things? I might want to do that. I was getting a jarring cabbage. Can we just dump this? One on the ground. Okay. I know, but there's not a lot of really useful electrical things. There are electrical things, but they're not that useful. At least for not my style of gameplay. I mean, I guess I kind of knew that, I guess. I guess the more proper way to word that was things that would involve electrical wire that would have any practical applications to the way I play the game. Is there anything... There's some barns over there. Things can spawn in those barns. Let's go check. And there's also just not pigs. Oink! Squeal! Hey, hey! I'm coming, babe. Bahram, you. Boy, that was fun. And that is why I always go into places with battle stance. Let's go save the piggies. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, it's way too late to engage with this. Alright, we gotta come back tomorrow and save the piggies. I'll have to bring the animal trailer over here. I have never heard or seen someone do that, which lends me to believe that that's a mod. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't feel like that's a vanilla Project Zomboid thing. I have an itch on my foot. Sorry. I can come back tomorrow and deal to we're gonna actually rescue the pigs. Oh, where am I gonna put the? I can't put the pigs in that pen too. There's gonna just not be enough grass for all of them. I'm gonna have to set up an area for the pigs if I do save the pigs. Oh, you're just oh, I think you should. I thought I didn't read it correctly. My bad. I thought you said I think you can, but I think you should. Okay, my bad. I didn't read that correctly. It's not a terrible idea. Technically, you would need a DC to AC converter, because I believe all power that comes off of a car is in DC. Direct current. And you would need an alternate current transmitter, technically, for that to work. That's not impossible. Oh, I am going the incredibly wrong way. We want to go back to town. And I forgot where I was. Yep. ACTC. Thunder. You could say their deeds are done dirt cheap. Stop. A wing ding keyboard. I'm not sure what that is. I mean, I know what a keyboard is in its alternate forms. Don't specifically know what a wing ding one is, though. A keyboard for, like, playing music and a keyboard for typing on your computer. Don't know what a wing ding one is. So you'll have to inform me why you need that. 34. I think I can fill those up in the morning. I think power was definitely rebalanced. And having, or maybe it's a combination of that, and having 2 generators running is doing things we're lasting multiple days. Why? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm going to see this. Oh. Got it left around too. I'm gonna put these here. Read this. So we can now should be able to work on the more complex. Huh. Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen people use those. I have no idea what they're for. I am very uninformed in the way of tech stuff and computer stuff, though, so I know a bunch of useless knowledge about a bunch of useless things, but as far as, like, random computer tech stuff, I am almost completely don't know a damn thing. I think you were the one that introduced me to what, I can't remember what it's called. That other operating software that isn't Windows that uses less stuff. And now I can't remember the name of it. See, this is how bad I am. I think you were the one that told me about that. Well, and I've heard other people talk about it since, and I was like, oh, I don't know what that is because you told me about it. There. Linux. That's it. That's it. That's it. That is the thing. You told me about that. I hadn't known about that either. But now I have heard about it since. And I knew what people were talking about because of you. I still have no idea how to use it or anything like that, but I get the general idea of what it is. I just let you program your OS more or less the way you want to instead of using fluff, but I am too illiterate for that. What should I do? 21. A symbol font made by Microsoft. What's its purpose? What is the intent of said wingdings? What do they make something easier? Are they a code language? Or what is it? I know nothing about it. Okay. I was just shooting at hypotheticals, so I obviously don't have a clue. So I'm just trying to wrap up, take care of him for the night. We'll get water. I don't know if that actually affects the nightmares or not. It's odd that that sink is empty, but I feel like I hit that sink that many times, but it's like the old emoji. Ah. So it's from a more ancient time. It's like hieroglyphs or something. Just kidding. It's the hieroglyphs of computer language. It was kind of a perfect analogy. All right, works for me. I mean, hieroglyphs were actually a written language, but all right, that makes sense. It's funny that way, though. Oh, my back. I think I'm just gonna have to take another break. I was kind of hoping to do another day before that. This I had to do it from my back, I think. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Guys, as always, I appreciate you hanging out. This is giving me some time. I'll stretch, and we'll be back. I want to go somewhere. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, sorry. I was kinda stuck on the floor. My back wasn't cooperating. I really wish it would. I might have to take. I've been trying to go every day or something like that. I don't know if it's this extended period of time I'm forcing myself to sit at the computer straight. It's having a wear and tear on my back. It's multiple days in a row now. I've just been really into this run. I'm trying to get as much done as we can, but my body is not cooperating. This is fine. Going to try. Push on. The question is, now what's going on? Oh, the pigs. That's right. It's not where we're going. Let's go back here and hit this area. I think I went in the house. We'll give it a double verify, and we definitely. That's where I found my magazine. Alright. We'll head back over there. I might do an animal check here. Oh, and Jenny check. She's only down to 28, huh? Oh, that's actually empty. Okay. There. Which one's the one? I want to use up this one. Which I don't think, yeah. Then this one. Like literally my back is just instantly holding me back a little bit. That's just instantly. This is not fun at all. I doubt you guys are having any fun listening to me moan about how much my back hurts. I hate that I kind of overcome the scheduling shit I had. I've been sleeping a little bit later just to feel a little bit more awake, and I have the energy, and now it's my actual, like, just my back hurting that's like getting in the way of me wanting to do anything. Ah. I kind of think it's what it's telling me is that I kind of just need to stop and maybe take a few days down and let my back heal, which is really, really not something I want to do because this has been actually really fun for me. It's going really well. I'm trying to even just sit up and sit right in my chair as best as I can. Pretty sure if I do the heating pad, it's just gonna overheat me. Well, I think that I am entering this new phase of my life where I starting to have to take better care of myself and I have to stop forcing myself through stuff. So I think I'm just gonna call it here. It's not the way I hate ending with just like a big old break and then me trying to come back and then just being like, well, it's happened to me a few times, but I think I'm just in too much pain to continue. I can't process information very well. So you guys are super and I'm just super. It seems. Thanks for hanging out as always. I'll see you next time.